I'm trying to get this lighting right. That's better right there, but I still got a shadow. Let me see. What's up, guys? Hold on. Oh, what's going on, man? How's everybody doing this Sunday? Good to see you guys. Trying to figure out this lighting, man. I don't know what's up. No, that's too one-sided right there. Maybe I'll just go there. What's going on? What's going on? I think I'll just go right there. That's better. That's better for me right there. Everybody doing all right this weekend? Hey, what's up, Eve? How you doing? Just getting in here live again, man. I haven't been live like probably the whole week or the week or so because of this move. So I had to, man, going straight from a move back to work. And then we're not even finished yet because we still got to relocate to the other place. They just moved our stuff. So still a little bit tired, but I'm good. Yeah, it is hectic. You're right. I mean, I really enjoy the beach scene, though. Being out on the beach, man, that was a relaxer. Even being at work, me and Inspired Innovations was at work. We were watching it. Yeah, because me and Inspired Innovations, we work together. So we were watching the beach scene, just kind of like relaxing. He was doing his work and I was doing mine, and we were just talking. He was like, "Hey, Eve is live." I was like, "What? Hold on." So we both logged in and got chimed in to where you were. And let me take this mask off. I just came from outside. That's why I had my mask on. I actually just came from the store. So hopefully everybody's having a good weekend, man. Everybody's welcome to come in. Like I said, I'm doing another live, man. Just trying to get spun up again. Because it has been truly exhausting. What's going on, Johnny and Claire? How you doing? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. And happy new month to everybody. It is October. Thank you for the thumbs up. It is October, man. It's like September went by so fast. September went by so fast. It was like, what in the world happened? Oh, I'm doing well, Johnny and Claire. A little tired from the move and all that stuff. Yeah, it's almost December. And, you see people with their, shopping for different things and stuff. I mean, here it is, October, and people shopping for harvest stuff. And the next thing you know, you wrapping Christmas presents. But it's okay, I'll tell anybody, make sure you focus on, everything at hand. Hey, what's going on, Miss Lackey? How you doing? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Princess Rana, how you doing? It's good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. You're in a different time frame. So good morning to you. It may sound like you hear a little echo in the background because it will be an echo because there's nothing in this room. I'm still shooting from my guest bedroom, but there's nothing in this room right now, really. So it may sound like a little echo, but like I said, all our stuff is gone, man. I mean, we'll be going to a new location in a little bit. So you know how that is, man. But other than that, we're doing fine. Children still in school. Everything is good, man. And you guys know as you come into the house, if you can, please give a thumbs up for the host. If you see anybody in the chat that you're not used to seeing, go ahead and if you're not family with them, go ahead and go to their house and I'll show them love and leave them a comment, and more than likely they'll probably come back and show you love watching your video and different things and such. I know there's a lot of things going on YouTube right now, but I think we can respectfully go to one another's house and do things right. I don't know exactly what's going on right now. I don't think anybody really knows what's going on and taking place, but I do not mind you coming in this house and actually interacting with one another, man. That's the purpose of a live, is to get to meet people, grow your communities and things. So I'm not going to stop you from doing what it is, trying to grow your community and different things as such. Do you? Hey, what's going on, Eve? How you doing today? Everybody's doing all right? Yeah, man, everybody's in here. Matter of fact, Eve, I was at your live earlier. I guess you were having some complication. Not Miss Eve, Verns. Verns, I was at your live earlier. Hey, what's up, Fifi? How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming into the chat. Like I was saying, Miss Verns, she was having some issues with her account early, not her account, but dealing with her live. And I don't know what was going on, but I was hanging out with her and stuff, and she was trying. I think she eventually got everything right, but it was a little crazy, man. It was a little crazy. So hopefully, everybody's having a good Sunday, and everybody's doing well. I know the weather is changing. We are having colder mornings, well, cooler mornings and cooler evenings. Still being a little hot during the day, but yeah, I noticed that, Verns. Yeah, it was crazy, like the online stuff. I was gonna go StreamYard, but you know what? I said, you know what? I'm just gonna go YouTube Live today, and just go ahead and just do my thing through YouTube and just get it going, man. Because I'm gonna go live, like I said, for a little while today, and then I'll start going probably live again. I'll try to go live maybe next week, the whole week, man, because I didn't go live any this week because, like I said, we're dealing with the move and stuff. So that stuff just tiresome. And I mean, I'll try to get it in where I can, but if you're not used to moving around stuff, like I said, us being a military family, we move probably like between every 2 and 4 years, man. And it can get tiresome. I'm not lying, man. It could get tiresome, man, because you get settled, and then all of a sudden, you come down on orders, and they're like, "Hey, we need you over here in this location," and there you go. Ms. Vern said, "I think it's YouTube's saturated with everyone being home. The site is overwhelmed." Yeah, I think a lot of sites are becoming overwhelmed. But I did hear somebody mention something today. The guy named Kevin from Tuber Chat. Kevin mentioned something today that I would say I believe to be an accurate statement. He said, in the process of YouTube purging these individuals out of your channel, when these other individuals you're subscribing to them and they're subscribing to you, it may still look like your people are going away, but they may be removing some of the older people, but those new people are sticking. He said he's seen a lot of their channel growth. It seemed like there was a balance there and they weren't losing people. So I don't know, to be honest. I don't know the full outcome of what it is with YouTube, but I think everybody's trying to figure that out in the process. But my thing is, I've just said, forget it. Not in a negative way, but I just said, forget it. You know what? I'm going to continue to grow my channel. I'm going to continue to put out content. I'm going to continue to go live. I'm not going to operate in fear. I'm just going to do what I do, man, and go ahead and go forth with it. And as long as I'm abiding by the guidelines and doing what I'm supposed to do, and I think not just myself, but other content creators, you can continue to progress and do things as you were doing previously. You know what I mean? Just make sure you actually building your channel correctly, Eve says, not older people, but fake channels. Yeah. Well, yeah, you're right, Eve. Your fake channels, you're right. Trolls are people that do not participate in your channels or watch your videos. And that's exactly right. And I agree with that 100%. And that's something that I said right now that I've actually allowed to settle in for me. I said, you know what? When YouTube is doing their thing or whatever, if these individuals were not good participants in my channel and they were not watching my videos and different things and such, then I'd rather for them to be cleaned out. Because at the end of the day, that means I will have individuals that are genuine to my channel that will actually support me and watch my channel. So I think that's, the mindset that we all may be, going toward as far as future wise and building our channels in YouTube. Because like I said, I'm still young at this thing, dealing with the whole YouTube platform. I think, like I said, I know Verns she's more experienced probably than majority of us in here. But as we continue to grow our channels and do different things as such, I will say take that into consideration. Hey, what's up, mommy and me? How you doing today? What's up, Maria? How you doing, Maria? What did you cook today? I know you cooked something today, or were you off? Maria always cooking up something. She's always hitting it up, man. It's always good food over there. So mommy and me is another one. She's always cooking up good stuff, giving really, really inspirational words and stuff. But like I said, if you're not connected to anyone in this channel, maybe you want to go to their community and interact with them. And if you do, you're welcome to do that. Make sure you're doing things right, being respectful to others. And, hopefully others will reciprocate that love back to you in the process. and you can continue to grow your channel and reach out to different communities, and those communities can continue to thrive, and continue to be a benefit for you and that individual that you actually join to. I mean, I think that's what we should be doing anyway. I'm all about, like I said, channel growth and actually reaching out, going beyond one local area, because I feel that if you started local for a little bit within your community, you should be branching out after a while, trying to grow your community, because that's how you will get the watches and views that you need pertaining to this whole YouTube journey. I would say that, because like I tell other individuals, you're not going to do it on your own. You ain't gonna be no one-man show unless you some celebrity where people just want to be, part of your channel and blow up. You know what I mean? I mean, you continue to have to work. I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna hit on this topic. Maybe you could help me out on this one, Ms. Verns. If you're still in the house, why does it seem like when people become monetized, they stop? They stop doing what it was that they were doing previously. And I'm not saying all the grinding and different things as such, but what I'm saying is it's almost like they stop working. And you don't see them for a few months, and then all of a sudden it's like they reappear on the scene. And it's almost like they expect people to just, jump back on board to just because they see their name. And it's like, people like, nah, man, you just fell off. And whenever you got monetized, you left us, and now we're trying to continue on this journey. Vern says, let me see. I have not stopped. I'm actually busy now that I monetized. Right. Because you understand. And that's why I specifically asked you, because I know that you're monetized. And I see how much you continue to promote your channel and the ones in the surrounding with your community. You haven't stopped. And so my thing is, I look at you and I say, wow, she's focusing on what she needs to focus on, because she understands that's what's going to promote growth in her channel to continue to keep her channel up. But a lot of these individuals seem like they just took a seat after they got monetized, and I think they're getting a rude awakening. Eve says, keep in mind, each individual has their own goals and mindset. What? No. I understand that, Eve. You're right. Each individual has their own goals and mindsets, but let me say this. I feel if you built that community, then you should continue with that community, whether you're monetized or not. You should continue to stay in touch with that community, do lives with that community, and even let them, you don't have to let them know the intricate details of what it is that you're doing, but you should continue to stay in contact with your community. Hey, what's up, Shay's World? To continue to let your community see your face and to see your growth, so that will inspire your community. That's my outtake on it. I don't feel that you should leave your community, and I feel like there's a lot of people that's jumping ship and leaving their communities, Eve says, I'm asked to be on panels and ambassador deals, and my business is thriving. Right. And so that's what I'm saying. And the reason why, I use Eve Believes, and I'm not Eve Believes, but Miss Verns, and asked her to speak on this topic is because she's been monetized, but yet and still she actually continues to stay in contact with her community. And that's something that you rarely see. I'm starting to rarely see it. Well, I'm seeing it more and more on YouTube versus it being something that shouldn't. Let me say, this is my personal opinion. I don't think, like I said, you should get monetized and just dip from your community. And I think that's what a lot of people are doing. And it's almost like they're leaving their community hanging, because okay, just say, for instance, you got 40, 50 people that roll with you the whole time. They was at your lives every day. They focused with you. They helped you get monetized. They supported you. They were interacting with your live. And all of a sudden you turn around and you get monetized, and all of a sudden that you disappear. I mean, do you think I would ask this question. Do you think that's fair to the community that helped you get there? Or do you feel like I feel and say you should continue to provide that community support and let them know, hey, even though I'm monetized and I'm doing other things, I'm still going to be here for you, participate with you, and continue to, be your family, versus just taking, catching the door. Yeah, I mean, that's my opinion too, Ms. Verns. I think everybody needs to give back, Because if it was not for those individuals supporting you, you would never be monetized. You would never be in that position. You would never reach your goal. So even though those people in the process was reaping the benefits, they just, they just kind of like, some of them feel like they're like, it looks like they're like, doggone, I ain't seen you in a long time. Where you been? And so that's just something I wanted to hear from other people. And, I wanted to hear what everybody else had to say on it, because I look at it from a different perspective. And I'm like, well, if I roll with these people the whole time or whatever, I'm going to continue to roll with them, even after I get monetized, to even, make sure I give them support, whether they want to be monetized or not. I still want to make sure I provide that support for them. So they be like, man, this dude is he's really serious about, doing his whole community thing. Right. And like I said, no, not to anybody. This is just my opinion. This is what I think. And this is the way I'm going to do things. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not going to leave my community, man. I'm not going to leave my community hanging, because there's individuals that can actually glean from the knowledge that we have, or the experiences that we have had dealing with this whole YouTube thing. And we can help them, progressively move forward through this whole journey, and maybe even get monetized quicker, or different things, that may come, because we see right now, man, YouTube is in a whole different operation right now. What's up, Sharon Vale? How you doing today? Ms. Vern says, in my opinion, after monetization, some think they will have 10,000 a month, and it doesn't work like that. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I don't think, I would say it like this. Some you do see, it may happen like that, but majority of the individuals I see, it doesn't happen like that. Ms. Vern's Closet said, I just made 4 figures in the last 2 months. There you go. There you go. I mean, that's an example of somebody that's monetized, that's doing their thing on YouTube. And so, but not only just doing their thing, they're still interacting with their community. That's my point. Is I mean, like I said, I watch people on this YouTube platform, and I see how people do things, but I also watch the individuals that are out here getting money. Because my thing is this: if I do get monetized or whatever, I want to know how to go about getting money. I don't want to sit around and be still. I want to know about how to go about getting money, and how to make certain connections dealing with this whole platform. Because at the end of the day, it's all about, like I said, it's part of that community, man. It's part of that community. And if you got that community growth and those individuals that you stay in contact with that community, rolling. Miss Maria said, I'm listening. Just stay here. Just to stay here, my friend. I'm so tired. It's okay, Maria. It's okay. I know you probably tired, man. You cook every day, all day, and you probably be on your feet all day. So if you want to listen in, you can. But if not, then it's understandable. It's 100% understandable. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you so much. I really do appreciate you so much. I appreciate everybody that's in the house, man. I'm very, very grateful for my community, and I'm grateful for the individuals that come by and provide me support, because you do not have to do it. You can be anywhere else at this time, but you choose to come by and say hello, give me a thumbs up, or either stay in the chat for a little bit. And I appreciate it so much. So I'm very thankful, very appreciative. And I want you guys to know that, I don't ever want you to think that it's just kind of like I feel that you have to be here. No, I don't ever feel that way, But one thing I will say is, whether you're here or not, I'm gonna do these lives because I got to get these watch hours. Y'all know how it is. You guys know how it is. So do me a favor, somebody chime in. Tell me something about your weekend this weekend. Tell me something good. What's going on this weekend? I mean, is it football? Is it just relaxation? Is it preparing for next week? Tell me what's going on. Tell me something good. I worked yesterday. But I'm in here today doing a live with you guys. Because this is something that I said I would do, and I want to do that. I want to make sure I do a live with you guys. I see Shay's World be sitting in the house. Eve believes. I don't know if Eve is still in here. I know Eve bounces it back and forth at times, but she always shows her support. Oh, Mommy and Me, you preparing to move too? Where are you? I mean, if you don't mind me asking, are you moving? Oh, okay. Hey, yeah, Eve's still in the house. Mommy and me, if you don't mind me asking, are you moving out of state? Or are you staying within the state that you're in, or different, like, or if you're going to a different like country, or what, if you don't mind me asking, because we're moving to a different state. So I'm not moving to a different country this time. I kind of wish I was going back overseas, man. Okay, you're moving to a new home. That's good. Congratulations. Congratulations on a new home. It's always good to see individuals growing in that perspective and meeting their goals and different things that they will love to achieve. Vern says, I want to downsize, but the darn kids keep coming home. You know what, Ms. Burns? I did talk to my wife about that. My wife and I, we talked about the upstairs, downstairs house and the size of the house that we actually want to live in when this whole military thing is said and done. But I'm more like a ranch style type house with the bigger rooms that spread out. It's one level, because I know one day you're going to get old and I don't know if I want to climb no stairs. And my wife, she's more like, nah, I just want the stairs and the whole shebang, So I don't know, man. We're trying to make that decision. But like I said, we're a military family, and we're going. But we got to settle down one day. We got to settle down, and that's in our scope of settling down and knowing what we want to do, but trying to decide what type of house, layout that we actually want to have. Miss Vern said, it ain't funny. Get out. You know what? Hey, I got 2 sons and I'm not rushing them out. I pray, if the Lord's will, that they will grow, and prosper and be in good health and do great things. But when they get that age, yeah, hey, bro, let me go ahead and let me go ahead and push you on out there. You want to go to college, or you want to go to military? What you want to do? You want to start your own business? You want to do something on your own? I want them to branch out. Miss Eve said 2 of hers moved out and she got more room. All right. Vern said, I have a 5-bedroom colonial and I want a 3-bedroom ranch. See? Now let me ask you a question, Miss Verns. So you enjoyed the colonial and stuff while you guys are like younger in age and kids running up downstairs and different things and such, and you're able to move, you got the mobility that you need and different things and such. Now, now that now that I'm not by far saying you're older. All right. So don't get that. Don't give it a 3rd degree. All right. But now that you're aging, because you're aging gracefully, I will say that respectfully and gracefully. All right. You're now that you're aging gracefully, would you rather just be like in like you said, a ranch style house and stuff, because you will have your mobility and stuff will become limited in a little while, and you will still have that space and be able to be settled in and be able to move in and out your house the way you want to, versus climbing stairs when you get older? I mean, is that what you're saying? I mean, I would like to know. Let me see. She said, congratulations, Eve. I'm jealous. Yeah, the dang 4 levels of stairs. Yeah. And that's my thing, is like, I don't know if I want to do all the stairs, man, and then have to turn around and downsize later on. I want to kind of like be there and be like settled, I want to do it now, maybe end up spending less money. You know what I mean? Or you could spend the same amount of money and just get the, more capacity, have that space that you want to do things the way you wanted to do it, Eve says 1 came back, then left again, honey. Eve was like, you can come back for a minute, but I'm welcoming you back in, but I'm also escorting you back out when it's time to leave. This is good. This is good to hear, because here it is, I'm hearing from mothers that have actually experienced what it is. Hopefully, if the Lord's will, that I'll experience one day as being a father and my children growing out of the house and stuff one day. I look forward to stuff like this, and I like listening to individuals that bring knowledge in those areas. To me, it's a wealth of knowledge that they're able to bring to the table, because there's so many times, you do expect your children to go out and do great things and different things and such. But the reality of it is, this day and time, I see a lot of children coming back home to their parents. And so that's why I'm throwing stuff like this out here. I know in England, when we were in England, we lived there for 4 years, and we wondered why a lot of the adults were still living with their parents. But in England, out on the economy, man, it is so expensive for an individual to get a house. I would probably be living with my parents too. Yeah, I would probably be living with my parents too, because they were. It was so expensive, man. Their homes was like $500,000 for like a regular three bedroom home here in the United States, and or something maybe. I don't know if it was smaller or what, but I was like, my goodness. Where I'm from, I live down south. I've always lived down south, and me, that's just me. My personal preference. I prefer to live down south because the market and stuff is always ridiculous. Eve said, "I love London. Want to go back? So beautiful." Yeah, I lived in. I used to go to London all the time. Eve, I used to go and I used to drive up to London all the time. Go up to London, hang out. Do different things. Go to the castle. Well, not castle, but the Queen's. Parliament and all that stuff. Did all of that, man. London Bridge, Big Ben. Westminster, all of that stuff, man. It was great to be in that country and experience it. Their country is so, I would say, like, it's almost like nostalgic. You know what I mean? It takes you back, man, when you're looking at their country, and it looks like old school until you go inside of a lot of those buildings and stuff, and it's all refurbished. It's up to date and more modern inside, but they continue to keep the outside looking older because it actually, they don't want to take away from the look of their country. So, I mean, to each is his own. But I mean, I lived in the area, not in a house, but the area where they had thatch roofs, and different things and such. And they was growing the vines all on the side of the building, and all of that stuff. So I'm like, what in the world? What? It's different. It is very different. Eve says, we actually went into the palace for a tour, priceless. Yeah, priceless. Yeah, man, it's crazy when you go to these other countries. I lived in England for 4 years. I lived in Germany for 4 years, and I lived in Japan for 4 years. So, and it was great living in each location because they all brought something different. As far as a country, they all brought something different. I have never been to a country with more hospitality than Japan. Never. Any country that I've traveled to, Japan was the most hospitable country that I've ever been to in my life. And I'm just like, this is almost fake. I don't know if they were faking it, but they were doing a good job if they were faking it. But they were great, really amazing people. Japan on the bucket list for sure. Oh yeah, you will enjoy Japan, man. I'm gonna tell you right now. Yeah, Japan. Man, when you go to Japan, let me tell you something. You have never seen so many people in one space. When you go to Japan, I think it was the statistics of dealing with the trains. It was the train station. 1.7 million people go through there a day. 1.7 million go through the train station every single day, on and off the trains. 1.7 million. We were in a place called Ginza, the Ginza market, man. And we were standing on these tall stairs that overlooked everybody, and they were moving, and they looked like ants. They looked like ants. It was so many people on there that looked like ants. And if you guys want to, oh, your husband has people in Japan? That's amazing. Yeah, I'm going to be in, if you're talking to me, Miss Burns, I'm going to be in the States right now. I'm not moving overseas this time. I wish I was, though, going back to Japan. And if anybody wanted to really take a really good look at Japan, you can log on YouTube and put like Japan crosswalks, and they'll show you the live footage of the Japan crosswalks right now in their time. It's probably nighttime there, but they'll show you the actual live footage, and you can see people crossing and different things and such. And so what we would do when we were there, we would call people and be like, hey, we're at the crosswalk right now, and we can wave to the camera, and they can see us here in the United States waving to them in the camera. It was really, really neat. Really neat. So I love being overseas, though. All right, I'm your host, Embracing. If anybody's new is in the house, Don't forget to give me a thumbs up. And don't forget to come in. And if you want to interact with individuals that's in the house, please be respectful to them. Interact with those individuals, and hopefully they'll reciprocate that love back to you. All right. So back to the topic. Talking about moving and doing things and going overseas and being in other countries, man. That's a good thing. And if you've never been overseas, I would say if you have the opportunity to branch out and go overseas, please do so. Enjoy this world while you have the opportunity to. Get your passport and go. Don't even wait around. Get your passport and go. Eve said Europe is lovely. It is lovely, Eve. Like I said, I've lived in England and I've lived in Germany. And I've traveled in Europe. I've traveled in Spain. I've went to Greece, all of that stuff, man. I've been a lot of places. And I told someone if I never decide to travel again, I don't have to, you know? Oh, yeah. But yeah, dealing with the whole pandemic thing. Yeah. We supposed to go back. I've been to Germany. I've been back to Germany twice, but we supposed to go back to England. Excuse me. And I want to hit Japan. I wouldn't mind hitting Italy too, but with all the stuff going on right now, I don't know if I want to go down to Italy, but I would definitely like to go back to Japan and Germany one more time at least, just to hang out. But it's cool. And like I said, if you've never been there before, go do it. I love to eat and like enjoy the food in the other cultures. I love it, man. It is like it's so different. So different than here in the US. So different. I'm just trying to read some of the comments in the process. Excuse me. I seen other people that were live today. They were chatting back and forth, and you know, I was in their lives. This is what I tried to do today. I tried to make sure I hit other people's lives today because I've been trying to keep up with other people's lives and stuff throughout the week, just to kind of like interact with my community and let people know, you know, that I see them. I see you going live. I see you doing this, trying to like hang out with them and stuff. But you know, sometimes you keep up, sometimes you don't. Right now. We're going to Mississippi this time on the Gulf Coast area. That's where we're going. They're relocating us down there to the Gulf Coast area. So we'll be hanging out down there for a little while. I think for like maybe 2 years, maybe something like that. So that area, it's pretty nice, that little coastal area. So, but I'm originally from Mississippi. So it's about 2 hours where I'm originally from. Yeah, I'll make it. Eve, I'll make anything work. I'll make anything work, man. I've learned from being in the military and stuff, and being still part of the military, because my wife is military still. You just learn to make it work. And you start to enjoy the benefits of being able to live in these different locations on the you know, the government's dime, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm like, they move you there. They got movers that move all your stuff. When you move into a certain location, they put it all back together, and you get to stay there, and you know, you do your jobs and different things and such, and just, you know, live a little bit, you know. Yeah, but I've learned. Yeah, I see. You said you said you adjust easily as well. I thought we were going to Florida this time. That's one of the locations that they had on there, and we were trying to get to Florida, and we would have been at Herbert or either Eglin, but I think it was Herbert. We were trying to get there, but that base, I mean, that position closed. It was already filled by somebody else, and so we couldn't get it, man. So I was like, dog, but we tried to. We wanted it. I would have been in Florida, Eve, at the beach with you. Oh, that's good stuff, Verns. So you understand what I'm talking about also. So you understand what I mean with this whole military lingo and stuff. Hey, what's up, Inspiring? How you doing today? Whoa, man. Eve, that's another place that I went. And I kind of count Hawaii overseas, but I went to Hawaii. Man, it's beautiful there, man. Ooh, it is beautiful in Hawaii, man. Hey, what's up, Life with Neek? How you doing today? It's good to see you. Thank you for giving me a thumbs up. I went to your channel the other day and I noticed that I didn't have your bell on. And I was like, man, this is why I haven't been seeing her videos. And I told you I put it on right after I seen you doing that starch, that Argo starch. That's my mom got me hooked on that stuff when we were little. Yeah, it was like yeah, in Japan, the turtles are, man, you know, not Japan, but Hawaii. You know the great thing I like about Hawaii? It's a good thing and it's a bad thing, kind of. You can go around Hawaii in an hour and 45 minutes and be across the whole island, but that's only one island because they got Waikiki, Honolulu, and different things as such. And then you have to get on a boat or a plane and go to the big island, which is a whole different things. But we stayed on the main island, man. And I'm going to tell you, man, the main island of Hawaii is absolutely beautiful. Blue waters, temperature is amazing. They have the shopping, the whole shopping experience is right there together. Man, and I'm gonna tell you, the Hawaii, the people in Hawaii, man, the Polynesians, they just look exotic. They just look absolutely exotic, man. They really look like little Lilo. They look like little Lilos, man, off of Lilo and Stitch. Serious. But they're, you know, they're big people, man. They're all thick. So Eve says, would you love to visit Hawaii? The plane riders are saying, I'd rather go back to you. No, yeah, it is. That's what I did not like when we went to Hawaii. I was like, man, this island is kind of small, but it looked like we were gonna miss the runway. When we landed, it looked like we were gonna miss the runway, but we, you know, everything was good. It was good. Yeah, it is a lot of like, it looked like a lot of poor areas there in Hawaii. And one thing I will say, man, now that you mentioned about being poor, Verns, man, when I went to Hawaii, what really shocked me is if you went out early morning about between 4 and 5 o'clock, that beach is so packed with homeless people. They get them off the beach before 6 o'clock and they clean up the beaches because it's a tourist area. But the homeless from a certain time of night, they are everywhere. They are everywhere. So if you've never been to Hawaii, if you go to certain areas, I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to see a lot of homeless people. There were a lot of homeless people. And so I agree with you, Eve. There are a lot of people over there that's you got your poor people over there, and you also got your rich individuals over there. But I will say this. When you go to Hawaii, Hawaii is expensive. Hawaii is very expensive. When I say expensive, man, they were paying like $8, $9 for a gallon of milk. I was like, nah, I come here and visit, but I can't live here, doc. Can't live here. I mean, but being a military family, we get to shop on base anyway. So it would actually, you know, lower the prices for us. Yeah. But I can't, I'm like $8 a milk for a gallon of milk. What kind of milk is this? That milk better turn to gold if I leave it out. It better not sour. It better stay like 2 or 3 years or something. Man, you crazy. $8, $9 a milk. Nobody better not waste that milk, not a drop. We're gonna be like this. We getting all this milk, all the last drop. We be like, bloop, everything. $9 a gallon, man. Everything coming out of there. Shoot. Hey, what's up, Essential? You come on in. Come on in. Oh, I'm trying to get my wife to come back in. She won't come in, guys. Come on in, babe. Come say hi, like you did last time. Come on. Hey, come on. I'm trying to get my wife to come say hi, y'all. She won't come. You can just dip your head down here. She said she ain't coming up here to say no hi to YouTube. I tried to. She did come through last time, but my wife, she don't be with YouTube, guys. Hey, babe, could you come in for a minute? Yeah. All right. Thank you. All right. Yeah, she ain't with no YouTube. My wife be like, I ain't showing my face. She did. She popped her head in last time. So I like when she do that. Hey, what's up, Maverick? How you doing, man? Good to see you. I mean, thank you. Like I said, everybody, man, I appreciate you guys for coming in. Thank you guys for Nothing much, man. I'm doing well, man. Like I said, I'm just interacting with everybody on the channel. Actually, we were just talking about overseas. We was talking about Hawaii and different things and such. But excuse me, the Hawaii experience was great. It was great. I ain't gonna even lie. It was off the chart. And if you've never been to Hawaii, I'm gonna tell you right now, they do have, it's like any other state you go to. You have your good and your bad, but at the end of the day, you do have the positive side of Hawaii, man. It is beautiful, man. It is absolutely beautiful. I mean, picture perfect beautiful. Oh yeah, bro. I see you coming. I got you. I understand that. Hey, what's going on, Tuba Chat? How you doing today? It's good to see everybody. I appreciate everybody for coming in the house, man. Thank you guys. Thank everybody for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Like I said, we're just having a casual conversation pertaining to places we've been, people and different things, because like I said, I'm military family. Vern said her father-in-law and different things, but they were military family. But yeah, Kevin, I appreciate you guys for stopping by from Tuba Chat. I appreciate you guys for just coming up in. And like I said, this is great just to see everybody stopping by, showing much love, because everybody's trying to do a chat and everybody's trying to grow their channels. So after a whole move of this week and you know, moving boxes and different things and such, me and my family making sure the kids and stuff are taken care of, here I am on YouTube tonight doing a live again, because I want to make sure my community actually interacts and, you know, with one another, and I interact with my community. Like I said earlier, I find it to be very important to interact with your community, even after being monetized. You might not see that community all the time once, you know, they get monetized and different things and such, but to check on everyone every once in a while, you know, hey, I just think you know, it benefits you as an individual that's running a community, or either like, you know, being part of the community. And it also helps you branch out to other people's community, because that's what you do. You don't just sit up and just be in your own community. But I think everybody in here is part of Tuba Chat community. And if you're not part of Tuba Chat and you're in this live, I would say this, man, go to their channel. He does, I think he does lives Friday, Saturday, or I think it's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday and Monday. He does live, and but he does them at different times. And so what I did is, because I found out, I didn't know at first he was doing lives at different times. So what I did in order to keep up was I went to his channel. I seen his content. I seen what he was doing. I liked what he was doing. I liked the individuals that was there. I seen the growth that was taking place, and I wanted to become part of that. So my thing, what I did was I subscribed to his channel and I put the bell on. So now I get the notification. So anytime that they go live, I'm able to connect with them. And so it's a great, Tuba Chat is an outstanding channel. And like I said, it's one of the channels that a lot of people are interacting with. And a lot of people that I see in here right now, they already part of Tuba Chat. But like I said, if you're not part of Tuba Chat, it's simple. Go to YouTube, type in Tuba Chat. It's going to pop up, and then check out their content. Check out their content. And like I said, there's a lot of amazing people there. And I was speaking to you guys earlier about growing your community, branching out in your community. That's one of the places I would tell anybody. I encourage. I've spoke about Tuba Chat multiple times on my lives, and I tell people, I said, I encourage you to go to Tuba Chat and meet individuals there, connect with the people that are running the channel, and meet people there that are part of the channel. Another person that's in here that I was talking to earlier, and she's been in the whole chat the whole time, is Vern's junk closet. Vern's junk closet is like, you know, she's like a Vern's, don't take this the wrong way, but she's just like a YouTube continuity. You know, she's monetized. She does her thing. She shares information. She tells you things about your channel. She'll give you a channel overview if you need one, and different things as such, you know, that I've seen her do. So my thing is, these people are not just sitting on YouTube, they're helping people. And so if you want help to understand what it is that you should be doing, or what avenues they took to be able to grow their channels, go visit their channels, man. Don't just sit in your little, you know, your own little, if you don't have a community, if you're new to YouTube, you just sit in there and you're not branching out into these areas. Go do your thing, man. Go do your thing. And watch your channel grow. Hey, Christian, how you doing? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys for coming over. Hey, Jaden, how you doing? I try to greet everybody coming in the house. What's going on, Ron the Great? How you guys doing up today? Everybody's doing, it looked like they're doing good. Like I said, I seen some of you guys earlier, but I had a live today. What's up, TWT? Good to see you in the house. Christian Nomad. I know I hooked up with you yesterday. Coach Sherry, good to see you in the house. Everybody, man, like I said, everybody, welcome. Welcome to this live. Like I said, I know I'm not like some of you guys dealing with your live. Some of you guys are just pros at this. But what I do is I look and I learn and I glean from you guys dealing with the knowledge that you already have. And I come up, you know, like I said, just coming in, being a part of it, it helps me to be able to, you know, be educated in different areas and things that I do know, things I can go back and read. And it helps me to be able to grow where I need to grow and to be able to share that knowledge with everybody else, because it's not about just getting the knowledge, obtaining it and hoarding it to yourself, but it's about sharing that knowledge and doing things that you need to do. So thank everybody for Tuba Chat for being in here, man. This is great. It's great to see everybody in the house. Thank you guys for just coming up in and being participants in the live. You know how it is. If you guys see anybody in the live, you know how to connect. I think they do it best over at Tuba Chat. At Tuba Chat, they have a method. Kevin and his team have a method over there that I think I'm gonna be honest. I try my best when I started doing lives and stuff to kind of mimic myself after them, because I was like, wow, this is great. And they really do a good job at what they're doing. What's going on, Justin Mello? It's good to see you, man. Everybody, I hope I've greeted everyone that came in the house. I hope everybody, like I said, was able to get greeted properly, because that's something I believe in doing. If you're how would I say it? If you came in the house and you came and you wanted to interact and be part of my live, I mean, I appreciate you. I'm not going to be like, yeah, this is my live. No, thank you for being here. I say thank you for being here because you make this live what it is. I can't make this live what it is by myself. You make the live what it is. And so thank you guys for coming by. I appreciate you so much. What's going on, Vegan Realist? It's good to see you. I always see you at Tuba Chat. Urban Cook, good to see you, man. It's good to see all you guys in the house. Like I said, I think everybody from Tuba Chat knows somebody in this house. But if you don't have an individual in this house, I ask you to go to that individual's house respectfully. Let them know that you came to their house, you seen their videos and different things and such. You watch their videos, and let them know that if it's something that you like and you want to become part of their channel, let them know. And hopefully, like I said, they will reciprocate that love back to you and become part of your channel, and you can grow and become one community and branch out and be, and grow your communities, because I think that's what everybody is looking forward to doing, is growing their communities. I know I am. I don't know about you, but I'm looking forward to growing my community. And so when I see people, come in here and stuff and different things, I think it's great. Whether you're in here for 1 minute or 1 hour, however long you decide to be up in here, you're like I said, I tilt my hat off to you and I say thank you for being a part of this, live and just coming over and just interacting. What's going on, Judy? Judy Warray is in the house. Another YouTuber that I know. She is connected to a lot of communities, guys. Judy is connected to a lot of communities. She is connected to a lot of people. I don't know if you guys know Judy, but I don't know how they actually did it. But Judy was one of the first channels that I went to, and I seen 2.7K individuals in the live. They were in the live. I've never seen that many individuals in a live before. It was 2.7K individuals in their live, and they were actually, she said her throat hurt out the shouting out to everybody. And I can only imagine. So it was great to actually be part of that. And I'm going to be honest with you, I was in awe, and I was like, wow. Hey, what's up, JD Knight? How you doing today? It's good to see you, man. Thank you guys for coming by. Thank everybody for coming by. Like I said, this is great. Coach Sherry, all of you guys, this is great to see all you guys in the house. And yeah, I'm going to be honest, I was a little bit thrown back because I'm like, wow, this is crazy. How do you, and I'm going to be honest, I don't even know if I even subscribed to anybody that day, because I was almost just like thrown back, like, what in the world? Hey, what's up, Donut Toys and Games? Good to see you. It's always good to see you in the house. For everybody that's in here, man, you guys know, you either know me like by subscribing to your channel, or either I've watched like, your playlist and different things and such. And that's something that I've enjoyed with other people, is seeing like their content, and what it is that they bring to the table. And one thing I will say is this, for the individuals here that is experiencing this whole YouTube thing, continue to create your content, continue to do your lives, and continue to grow your communities, because at the end of the day, only you and you alone will continue to thrive the way you need to. If not, and you slow down and you let fear overcome you, you're gonna stop growing. If you have a community, your community is dependent on you to be there for them. You understand what I'm saying? Because it could be that you have a lot of young YouTubers that's in there with you, and they don't know what to do. So if you've been doing YouTube for a little while, be the continuity for them and help guide them, and help kind of like sustain them where they need to be, and let them know, hey, it's going to be all right. You're part of this community. When we do lives and things and such, keep coming up in. We're going to try to get you where you need to be, because a lot of young YouTubers right now, they are fearful. They are super fearful. And every time I go to a live, you can see them. They're like, they talk about it and they say, well, what do we do? Well, what do we do? Stay in the ship. That's what you do. Stay in the ship. Don't hop out the ship. Stay in the ship, ride it out. The storm will be over in a little bit. But my thing is this: you got to buckle down. You got to stay in the ship and continue to keep your focus. You got to think about the reason why you came on YouTube, and you got to think about what it is that you're trying to do on YouTube. If you lose your focus, you're done. You got to keep your focus. This is not the first time I've heard this stuff happen. It probably won't be the last time. But one thing I will say and encourage you is this: do not give up when you see the troubles that's coming. They're going to come, man. This is like anything else that you do. If it's worth being on here, then you'll stick with it. You will stick with it, because at the end of the day, guess what? It ain't going to always be roll out the red carpet. Here comes embracing. Here comes Eve. Here comes Kevin. Here comes Tuber Chat. No, it's not going to be like that. It's going to be some bumps in the road, but at the end of the day, continue to do your lives, continue to put out good content, continue to be, there for your audience. If you say you're going to have videos Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, do it. If you say you're going to have video once a week, do it. If you say you're going to do a live this time, do it. Don't come away from it, because consistency is what will keep you and your channel growing and thriving the way you need it to be. I'm learning this stuff in the process. I'm not some guru. I'm learning through trial and error, just like you, as we go through it together. So I think if everybody can kind of like grab hold and buckle down, you're able to do it. You know what I mean? I think we're all able to do it. The Essential says, yeah, they're going to start cutting views, host. Wow. That's crazy. Christian Nomad says, good advice. I was told to ignore the connection numbers and concentrate on putting out quality content and work on the watch. That's right, Christian, and hit them watch hours, because at the end of the day, I will say this: you putting out good content, getting your watch hours and different things as such. If you're doing things correctly, even when YouTube finish doing all the stuff that they're doing right now, I believe your channel will solidify itself, and you will be able to, be sustained and grow the way you need to. But I will say this, getting your 1K individuals is a lot easier than getting them 4,000 watch hours. So if you guys didn't see Christian's comment, do what he said, do, man. Continue to put out your content and continue to focus on your watch hours, because that 4,000 watch hour is no joke trying to get and maintain. All right. Judy says, besides doing live stream, you guys also consider to do Premiere. It helps a lot of your views and your audience engaging. And I did my first Premiere last week, and you're going to see more from me. I'm going to do more premieres, because I like the way that, sitting there with my audience and interacting with my audience while the premiere was going on. I think that was good, man. I think that was good. Yeah, I've heard that. I'm learning more about that Essential. More people are telling me how the premieres help. They help. So I think that, I'm seeing a lot of individuals doing a lot of different things. But like I said, everybody has a plethora of knowledge, man, that they're bringing to the table. You just have to be willing to go out there and let them impart this knowledge in you, and not just impart this knowledge in you, but actually utilize what it is that they're giving you. You cannot sit there and get all of this knowledge and then say, well, it's going to work for me. Not if you don't apply it, it won't work. Eve says the premiere was nice. My last week too. Yeah. Eve, you did have a really good premiere, which especially the ones you did with your daughter hair, that was popping, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. You got this natural hair thing down pat, man. You be killing the game with that, with your natural hair. I'm serious. I have pushed so many people towards you. They probably looking at your stuff right now. I'm like, you got natural hair things that you do. Even I tell my wife the same thing. We sit down and watch your videos and what it is that you're doing and stuff. And we've watched your videos together, you know, because my wife, she does a natural hair thing. And I'm like, hey, look at Eve's videos. So yeah, I try to get her over there too. Essential said, yes, Eve, it was nice. Yeah, man. Yeah, it was very nice. And like I said, I thank everybody for being, you know, for sharing your information, because at the end of the day, when we put out content out here on YouTube and you share it with your communities, it's not just you just being out here putting out content. Individuals out here, and they're actually learning from your content. That's why I like being educational. I like sharing true life experiences and different things and such, because I want people to see that individuals actually go through things that you go through in life. It's not everybody's making buku money and billionaires and millionaires. No, you got real individuals on YouTube that are living real life, that are showing you real life experiences on how to do things and how to grow and how to be positive and how to actually, you know, branch out in life. And they're showing you their life experiences and how they're getting through life. And I encourage you to keep doing that. Keep doing that with your channels and things, because people are, you know, I like it, and I know other people like it too. Judy says, I have 10 GC team. So once anyone have a premiere, we will be there to support. That's good stuff, man. That's good stuff. Coming to my next premiere. Yeah, that's good stuff. Y'all talking about premieres. Y'all gonna make me do, I think I'm gonna do a premiere on Tuesday. I think I'm gonna do a premiere on Tuesday instead of a regular video. I'm gonna do a story time on Tuesday. So if you guys, like I said, I'm gonna put it out. I'll do a story time on Tuesday. From, like I said, I haven't did a story time in a while, and I was thinking about something. I'm gonna do a story time on Tuesday and then put it out, and that will be my video for Tuesday. But I think I'm gonna do it in a premiere, and then I'll go live again. I think I'm gonna go live a couple times this week for the night lives, because, like I said, I'm trying to play catch up from last week from the whole move and stuff. So I'm trying to play catch up, man. It's like, I should have did at least one live, but I didn't. So now it's like, man, you know, but I'm trying to stick to it. I was going to do one yesterday, but I still had like I said, I had to work. I had to work, and I was like, I'm gonna change it to Sunday, because I usually do it on Saturday. I was like, I'm gonna change it to Sunday, and after that, I'm gonna go ahead and you know, go forth and do what I do, man, because it's, you know, it's time management for us. It's time management for us. You know, your family's calling and jobs calling and different things and such. But at the end of the day, we can do it if you manage your time and you go out here and you keep focused with your community in the process. You can do it. You can do both of them. You can juggle it, and you can actually, like, you know, manage what it is that you need to do to continue to grow your channels and stuff, man, because it's necessary. You know, it's necessary. And I think that we can all grow together. If people would be sincere, here it is, everybody, it's a lot of people in here with 1K subscribers already. Could you imagine if half of your subscribers would come to every one of your lives? That means you would have at least 500 people in your lives. If you got 1K, you would have at least 500 people per live, and you would probably have 500 thumbs up if they would just come, you know, and do that. Oh yeah. And anybody in here, if look at Eve's comment, if that's what you want to do with anybody in here, get with that individual, find out their alternate account that they have, interact with them in their alternate accounts, and grow your community. All right. Once you jump in and support my premieres, you end up with a good community of friends. Yeah, man. That's good stuff, urban community. That's good to put out. Thank you for still being here, Justin. Did y'all see his comment? Urban Cook comment says, once you jump and support premieres, you end up with a good community and friends. Yeah, and I believe that too, because sometimes when you're at that premiere and you're watching along with your audience, you know, they're able to ask you questions, and you guys are able to laugh together, and they're able to see your true response in the process, not just some pre-recorded video. They see a pre-recorded video, but they actually are interacting with the actual individual in the house that has recorded that video. All right. Yeah, so everybody in here, I see you guys are going to each other's houses, interacting in different things and such. Like I said, do what you do, man. Respect one another in the process. And go ahead, man, and grow your communities, because there may be some people in the house that you have never seen. You understand what I'm saying? So do your thing, man. I ain't gonna even lie. I'm one of the hosts that encourage that. You will always hear me as a host say, grow your community. Grow your community. Do not just stay in a local area. Grow your community. Branch out. Grow your community. You know, don't stop growing your community, because some people be like, oh, I don't know if I want to do that. Man, grow your community. If it don't stick today, do it again tomorrow. Grow your community. Keep doing it until it sticks. Because the people that see you coming, they understand what's happening at YouTube right now. They understand what's going on with YouTube right now. And so, and when they see you coming into their house and they see you being genuine, they say, I know they're trying to get over here. And I know they're trying to, you know, they're trying to branch out and trying to get over this broken bridge here. But at the end of the day, one day that bridge is going to be fixed and they're going to be able to cross over. And then you join communities. And then once you do that, you do your thing. Thank you, TWT. I appreciate it. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I always try to interact and engage with my audience in the lives, because I always look at it like this. You came to a live for a reason. And so me as being the host, whether you're out there trying to grow your community, I'm trying to come up with ways and different things as such to keep you entertained while you're in here, because who wants to just come to a live where it's just kind of like, oh, thank you for being in my live. I appreciate you. And you're like, are you going to say anything? And it's kind of like, thank you for being in my live. I appreciate you. Man, I'm going to be like, peace. See you on the next one, maybe. And if you're doing the same thing, I ain't going to show up with too many of them until you get live. You know what I mean? So thank you for a shout out. Thank you for the shout out for everybody that's shouting out in here. Maria shouted you out, Judy. Look at her comment. She said, Judy Warray, mega shout out. She said, much love and mega shout out, something like that. But yeah, I like to interact with my community, man, and like to do different things with the community, because sometimes I have been to people's lives and I'm like, man, this should have been called a part live, because the only thing live about them is they looking back at the screen and blinking their eyes. They ain't doing that. So, like I said, we were talking about overseas and Hawaii and different things as such. For everybody that's seeing, if you're not interacting with other people, tell me something about your weekend. Tell me something about your weekend. Did you go fishing? I mean, did you go like swimming? Did you cook this weekend? Are you preparing for the weekday? Or what is it that you're doing, you know, for the weekend? Because like I said, my weekend was kind of short because I worked yesterday. But yeah. Eve says, hey, are you open to doing collabs? Who, me? No, I mean, if you're talking to me, Eve, I'm not Eve, Verns. I'm sorry. I get you and Eve mixed up so many times. I apologize. But yes, if you're talking to me, Verns, absolutely. I would love to do a collab. I love to do a collab, man. I would love to do a collab, because it just brings a different vibe to the table doing a collab. Hey, what's going on, Jello's World? You doing all right? Jay, it's good to see you, man. I ain't seen you in a minute, Jay. What's good, man? It's good to see you in the house, man. I mean, if you, like I said, I haven't seen you in a minute, but I see your name and stuff. It's good to see you in the house. Yeah, Coach Sherry said there's always to talk about, even to remember when the topic, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know that's what it is. I think so too, Verns. That's what it is the V in you guys' name. Because I know that you both are in the house, but I'm looking and I'm like, is that Eve or is that Verns? So like I said, I'm trying to not mix up the names, but you guys know, I mean, I have the best intentions. I just get it wrong sometimes. But yeah. Um, yeah, it's good to see you, Jay, man. Yeah, I'm glad you're in the house. Like I said, everybody's in the house, man. If you're in the house, please remember to give a thumbs up for the host if you're in the house. Interact with everybody that you need to interact with in the house. Make sure you being respectful to the individuals that are part of the community. If you show them love, I'm almost guarantee you they were going to come back and show you love because they want to grow their channels too. And everybody's trying to grow here in this whole YouTube thing. What's going on, House of Entertainment? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Ms. Denise, say what's on my mind. It's good to see you. Thank you very much. Ms. Denise, say what's on my mind. I met her in Eve's Vern's closet. I said Eve's Vern's closet. Oh my goodness. I done gave you a new name. Eve's Vern's closet. Oh my goodness. Y'all don't shoot me. Y'all don't shoot me. I'm so sorry. I said Eve's Vern's closet. Vern's, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Y'all forgive me. Y'all forgive me. I'm so sorry. I meant to say I met Miss Denise in Vern's junk closet. All right. That's where I met Miss Denise. All right. So forgive me. Y'all forgive me. That's where I met her at. And she has been very entertaining. She's always cooking, and she's even doing challenges, man. It was great to see her do she did the sardines and egg challenge that I seen recently. And so y'all laughing at me, y'all leave me alone. I just made up a new name, be like, yeah, y'all go to Eve's Vern's closet. Nah. But it was good to see her doing a challenge and branching out and doing their thing, man. And I mean, I just think it's good to see people doing what they do, because at the end of the day, everybody is trying to do something on YouTube. Everybody's trying to do something on YouTube. I recently seen this guy, his name is Alec. He's part of Social Couplepreneur. This dude did a 10 Pop-Tart challenge. Y'all, let me tell you something. If y'all out here doing them Pop-Tart challenges, y'all better have some milk. You better have some milk. All right. Because I don't want to see nobody getting choked out on YouTube and be like, 911, I think they're in this state. Can y'all go find them? All right. So y'all need to be careful out here on YouTube doing your challenges. They are fun. But at the end of the day, you got to be you got to be careful. Eve seen it too. Eve said it was funny. That brother looked like he was about to fall out that chair eating them dry Pop-Tarts. And I'm just like, what in the world? So, yeah, man, I'm telling you. Or was you in the? Yeah, I was Urban Cook. Yes, I was in the military. I was in the Army. My wife, she's Air Force. So yeah, I was in the military. And yeah, man, I seen that guy doing that Pop-Tart challenge, and I was just like, so. I'm gonna tell you something. I see some of you guys on here doing the what do you call it? The noodle challenge, the spicy noodle challenge. Let me tell y'all something. Water is probably the worst thing you could drink behind that spicy stuff. And they be killing those noodles and about the boy, I'm telling you, when you see an individual start sweating behind eating noodles, it's time to stop. It's time to stop and just leave it alone. Because that stuff, man, I'm like, look, you eating all them noodles and that stuff hot. That stuff running your blood pressure up. You sweating like that? Yeah, that means your body is saying, look, stop. You over-regulating me. Stop. You are taking my temperature too high. But it's funny to see somebody else doing it. I just don't want to see nobody get hurt. All right. Eve said, I love the spice and sugar calms the spice. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah. TW said, no 911. Life with Nick over there laughing. But yeah, man, I mean, you guys know how it is, man. Y'all know how it is. Everybody's doing different things. Everybody's interacting. Everybody's having fun. Everybody's doing challenges. And we're just trying to do things that are entertaining for other individuals to watch on YouTube. And I'm going to tell you something, man. If we're not, I tell you what, man, we never know what we're on to here doing the whole YouTube thing, because you never know, man. YouTube could come up with an ideal or something and say, you know what, we're going to make this into like a TV show. You understand what I'm saying? They can take our videos, and next thing you know, we be on a stinking TV show and people be watching our videos and stuff on a TV show. dealing with YouTube, you know, week after week, anything, you know, you never know. You can be part of this stuff. And it's just something that, you know, that we all can benefit from maybe one day. But what I would ask you to do is just keep putting out good content. Keep putting out good content, man. Keep putting out, you know, the things that are entertaining to people, and have fun doing it. But also don't be out here doing that crazy now. Don't be out here doing that crazy, gonna get you put in jail. You be talking about some please like, share, and subscribe. You be like, man, get yourself put in jail. You be in court. So make sure when you out here doing these YouTube videos, make sure you're thinking before you acting. All right. Thank you, Urban Cook. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Eve says, I have a hair company frequenting my channel. Wow. That's amazing, Eve. That is amazing, man. That is, I told you that one day we were talking, and I was like, Eve, you could be a you could be a representation for the natural hair women, man, because you do such a good job at showing the tutorials. Not only do you say this is what I did to my hair, but you walk the individual through step by step with the tutorials, and you show them the whole process of how you do it, what it is that you use as far as the products, how you create your own products, and how you're able to actually, like, how would I say it, style your hair afterwards. And you know how good it looks and stuff. And like I said, you're your own model. You're a good representation of your own product. So like I said, you and Miss Verns, man, you guys have aged gracefully. So you're your own model. So you're doing a good job modeling your own product. So when they're looking at that, not only are they looking at your product, they also probably looking at you saying, hey, we want to not just take your product, but we want to utilize you. So do your thing, man. And if you blow up, you better not forget about me. If you blow up, you better not forget about me. Give me a shout out or something, you know. Do something cool. Eve says, yeah, YouTube is fun, bro. Yeah, it is, Jallo. It is. Eve said, Sally Beauty did the same thing earlier this year. I was much smaller then. Oh man. I hope they revisit your channel. I really hope they revisit your channel. And you say you won't forget me. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. So I really, no, on a serious note, I hope they revisit your channel so you can capitalize on that opportunity. I would love to see you be able to be able to branch out and grow to grow your channel and stuff, and be able to put forth your product where they can market your product and stuff, and you be able to capitalize on that as far as, you know, from a financial aspect. I mean, do your thing, man. Do your thing. And like I said, I know we're on YouTube and we're here and we're entertaining other individuals, but at the end of the day, you never know. I don't know if you guys know this guy. His name is Dame Drops. I don't know if you guys know him. He does a lot of food things. Dame Drops. I always used to go to his YouTube channel and laugh with him and do different things and such, you know, on his YouTube channel. Do you know he does Burger King commercials right now? His name is Dame Drops. It's DAYMDROPS. Dame Drops. You should go out there and look him up. It's the same guy that you look on YouTube. You'll see him doing Burger King commercials. Burger King and stuff gave him, they gave him like a contract deal or whatever. Now he does commercials for them. So go out there and look him up. Yeah, YouTube's Coach Harry, you're right. Coach Harry says, excuse me. Yes, I found you. Don't have to be monetized by YouTube in order to get a sponsorship. I was blessed to receive one for my Friday Night Lives, which is amazing. YouTubers are very creative and inspirational, and I agree with that 100%. Eve says, I entered the Sally Beauty Influencer contest and made it to the top 20 in the hair category. Man, that's amazing. That's amazing. To me, it's amazing to even talk to you guys. Even being at that level, it's amazing. It's amazing. And like I said, I tip my hat off to you guys, because I would love for somebody to be able to, I mean, to grow off of that, or to be able to capitalize off of that. Hey, what's up, Emil? How you doing today? It's good to see you, Emil. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming into the house. Thank you for coming into the house. If you're new in the house, or anybody else that's new in the house, you know, please don't forget to give your host a thumbs up. Come up in. Individuals are interacting with one another. They are growing their communities. They are really, really enjoying each other in conversation. They're conversing with one another. So I will tell everybody that's in the house or whatever, if you just came in, please, if you want to interact with the individuals, go ahead and interact with them. I don't think they mind interacting with you. I think they know the purpose. They want to come here and interact with individuals. Okay, you say you're just watching. Okay, you just watching me. Thank you for coming in and just watching me, Emil. But it's a lot of individuals. Emil today says she's just watching, guys. So she's not interacting with everybody as far as like going to the house. So she just says she's just in and interacting. So for you guys that are in here, please let Emil relax today. She's just in here to come and just to watch the live. I appreciate her for even just coming into the live. Jallo says, it's true, guys. We will make it here and we are family. Yeah, that's right. So I'm telling you, that's why I said, come in here, man. If that's your purpose, grow your community. If your purpose is just to come in and just hang out in the live, do that too. You know, thank you guys for just being here. I appreciate it. Coach Sherry says, I'm enjoying your live embracing. I can't believe I'm new to you. Great people are truly endless. No, it's okay. It's okay, Coach Sherry. I mean, thank you for just being here. Thank you for being part of the live. And like I said, you know, I know we all in here, we're content creators and we're trying to grow our communities. And this is the great thing about coming to different lives and branching out in the communities is getting the opportunity to see individuals that you do not know and being able to grow your communities with them. And that's something that I look forward to. And that's what I try to do is provide that platform for individuals that want that opportunity. So I try to create that platform that give them that opportunity to be able to grow their channel. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for being here, man. This is, I mean, I'm ecstatic that you guys are here. And like I said, just being here, I'm loving it. I think it's just something that I like doing. And I think everybody here likes to do it. And so, like I said, I've shouted out so many people today, dealing with so many different channels that I hope everybody in here takes heed to the people that you're surrounded with right now. Because I'm going to tell you something right now about these people in this channel. If you do not know, there are so many different community connections in here right now. I'm serious. There are a lot of communities in here that can connect you with so many of their communities that's way bigger than my community. And you're way bigger than my community. So I'm grateful for them still being in the house and grateful for them doing things. Like I said, you have Vern's Junk Closet, you have Judy Warray, you had Tuber Chat earlier. These are big communities, guys. They're way bigger than my communities. And they came in, you know, they came in the house today and I was appreciative for them being here and they brought individuals with them. And I'm telling you right now, man, this is an opportunity to grow your community if you are in here to do that. And one thing I would tell you to do, please, if you have a pen and a piece of paper, write their names down because you don't know what's going to happen on YouTube. Write their names down and ensure you have these people to come back to. If YouTube decides to do something different, go back to their house and connect with them because these people they bring communities with them and their communities get bigger and bigger and they branch out. All right. So do your thing, man. Do your thing. Enjoy yourself. Like I said, this is, I mean, I'm loving the interaction in the live. I'm loving the interaction in the live. And one thing that I do say is this. A lot of individuals, when they come up into the lives, my thing is I don't bring a lot of rules to the table, even though I do bring rules to the table. And I just ask you to interact with the individuals and do it respectfully. Do not spam the chat and things as such. Okay. But one thing I have learned as doing lives in the little time that I've done lives is this. Hey, what's up? Hey, that's my real brother right there, guys. Arthur Logan is my real brother. So, not a YouTube friend or whatever. That's my real brother. So everybody in the house, if y'all give a shout out to him, Arthur Logan is my real brother. He is an actual RN and he's a EMT, man. He's a firefighter. He does all of the great things, you know, run into the house. They save people and do all of that stuff. So for the people that's in the house, y'all give him a shout out. He's probably at work right now. Hey, everybody give him a shout out. Yeah, that's my blood brother. Yeah, that's blood brother, like mom, dad, brother. Yeah, so for everybody in the house, just give him a shout out. Like I said, he's probably at his job right now. and he's probably just chiming in on YouTube, but he's probably doing his job right now. He's probably at the fire station, or either he's doing his nurse thing, sticking people and giving them medicines. But that's what he does, man. That's his passion. That's what he does. So everybody in the house, they're shouting him out. So, hey, thank you guys for that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So I'm telling you, man, this is, like I said, everybody has a different passion on a different thing. His is saving lives and keeping people in good health. So that's what he does, man. So at least he knows your name. Burns, come on, man. Don't do me like that. Hey, that's my brother, man. I better know his name. Y'all doing me like that? Serious? Oh, man, y'all acting brand new in front of company. Now he company, y'all family. I mean, he company right now. He's real family, blood family. But y'all acting all brand new in front of company. Y'all just acting up. Hey, what your mom used to say, can't take you nowhere. Y'all acting up, man. But it's good, man. It's good to see y'all just interacting and showing him love, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for y'all showing him love. I appreciate that, for giving him shout outs and stuff. Like I said, because he does very, very serious jobs, man. His job dealing with like I said, he's an actual RN, and he actually he's a firefighter. So he does 2 serious jobs, man. But that's his thing, man. He's done it for a long time. And like I said, he continues to try to thrive in those areas. And I tilt my hat off to him and try to tell him, do what you do, man. He says, glad you all, thanks. So he's greeted you guys also. And so I appreciate that. Coach Sherry, you said, so he's able to wear his shoes in the house. We had to leave ours at the door. Hey, that's what family does, right? That's what, no, you know what? But when you come in my house, everybody's able to take your shoes off. Come in the house. This is a YouTube platform. You're able to take your shoes off, come in the house and interact with everybody. That's what we do here. We show each other love. We bring the content to the table. And my thing is, everybody's able to eat from that table when you come. I tell people the table that I set before people, you're able to eat before, any individual that comes to that table. But if an individual is at that table and they don't want to eat, you can't force them to eat. All right. And all of you guys that are part of the YouTube platform know what I'm talking about. So thank you guys so much, man. Y'all acting up, though. Vern just smashed me up in here. She was like, at least you know his name, Smack. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you guys, man. Oh, my brother said he the same way, no shoes. He said he the same way, no shoes, all right? But everybody, man, it's crazy. Oh, Judy says, it sounds like the Asian house host. Can't bring your shoes in the house. Now, in my real house, I will tell you like this: in my real house, shoes off at the door. That's serious. If you ever came to my real house, shoes off at the door. I learned that from the Japanese culture, and it has stuck with me. That is something that I learned from them, and it has stuck with me. So when you come into my house, shoes off. And they have shoes, like even in their schools, they call wabakis. The wabakis, the students, when they go into their classrooms, they take their original shoes off, they put on the wabakis, and they go into class. And at the end of the day, they take their wabakis off, put back into the little shoe department and get their other shoes, and then they go back outside. So that's the Japanese culture. That's what they do, man. I picked it up, and it's something that has always stuck with me. And like I said, I've been doing it for years now. Hey, Urban Cook said, thank you for your service, man. He said, thank you for your service. Jello said, that's what's up, bro. Yeah. So like I said, man, I mean, we don't get to interact all the time with our original family. But like I said, when they pop up in, when people, like I said, pop up in, man, and do different things, hey, with all due respect, man, I try to show them love while they're in the house, man, because, that's what we do. Oh, yeah. Coach Sherry said that is real. It's in the Chinese culture, too. The Urban Cook says, like I said, Arthur, he said, thank you for your service. And Jallo says, bruh, even in Africa. See, that's the great things about branching out and going to these different areas, man. Like I told you, I've spent 4 years in Germany, 4 years in England, 4 years in Japan. And I've seen so many different things and so many different culture that I've picked up on because there were great things. And I brought them back with me. And it's part of my life now, It's what I do. Judy says, hooray to you, to you host. That's the same way in my house here in the States. She says, I have to bring that culture with me to the States. It's real, man. I think it's, to me, I just think that's so great for an individual to take their, take their shoes off and, to go into a house and stuff, because they don't bring all the outside elements in with them, with their on that's on their shoes, Denise says, okay, shoes with toys and games over there. Arthur said, amen, shoes off at the door, negativity left at the door. Thanks you all, and you're welcome. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for stopping by and just chatting with us and interacting with everybody here in the live. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for, like I said, just stopping by and interacting, man. I appreciate it. I see everybody still getting, like I said, everybody's going into different people's community in here. You're interacting. You're doing your thing. Continue to do what you're doing, man. You are being respectful to one another. I appreciate that. That's what adults do. You go in and you actually interact with other adults, and that's what we're about on this platform. We're about, everybody being who they need to be respectfully to the other individuals. Even though I do have some young children come on my platform at times, I tell the adults in here, if you are interacting with some of these young children, usually they're connected with their families. But what I will say is this, be respectful to the young generation, because they kind of like look up to you, or they try to, look at us as role models. And my family is a family friendly channel. And so I actually, I tell people, to respect them as little people, and, so they can grow up and learn and see adults being respectful toward them and have that same respect for adults. But if they come in here, the little jokers come in here acting crazy, or any adult comes in here acting crazy, and you're not respectful to other adults or any individual that's in this house, and I tell you, hey, cut it out, and you don't cut it out, I'll block you and just let you go about your business. I don't want to ever do that, but if I have to, I will, because like I said, I want to bring respect to every individual that's in the house, but I also want to reciprocate that same respect. I want that respect brought back to me. And so, I want to make sure everybody's good to go, man. You're welcome, TWT. Thank you, man. Thank you guys for just, like I said, just being here. Thank you guys. Coach Sherry said, that's dope, brother. Brother came in. One of my brothers watch all my videos, but say he doesn't know how to leave a comment. And then you do the smiley face with the chin up. You're like, does he really watch my videos? I actually talked to my older sister about my videos and stuff. And my older sister said, I watch all your videos. And I was talking to my nephew on the phone with her, and we went FaceTime. And my nephew said, Mom, that's him on YouTube. And I was really cracking up. And he was like, my uncle's on YouTube. He was so overwhelmed and in awe that, he's seen his uncle on YouTube. Oh, Life with Neek, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for coming into the chat. And thank you for just interacting. Like I said, I appreciate you for stopping by, Life with Neek. It was great to see you again. Thank you. But yeah, he was in awe, man, that his uncle was on YouTube, and he was on the phone with with him at the time. So yeah, man, these kids and things, they love to see stuff like that. They love to see stuff like that. But like I said, thank you everybody for coming into, the live and interacting, man. This has been like great. It's been amazing. Everybody came in and was just like, wow, they were all over the place interacting with everybody. And I think everybody has went home to each other's house, and they have really got, they filled their houses today with people. And I think it's great. Coach Sherry said, this question for you, host and chat. Do you find your friends and family in real life tend not to leave comments? I'll see them or talk to them, and they'll refer to this video or that video. Yeah. Thank you for still being here, Justin. Yeah, no, Coach Sherry, I have to agree with you. Man, because I don't think that they show you all the love and support that they could. I don't think they do. They thank you, Verns. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Verns. Thank you for being here, just hanging out. And just, everybody, Coach said, why is that? Well, you know how it is, man. Sometimes your family don't, when they don't take in consideration YouTube like you do. They just kind of like it's whatever to them, you know. And so for us, we take it to a different level. They just be like, "Oh, he's on YouTube," and we want that support from them, you know. And Eve says, "No, coach. I actually have friends and family running playlists." Wow. What? Eve, you need to contact me. I need to hook up with your friends and family. Shoot, that's awesome. The Essential said they ain't doing it intentionally. Christian Nomad, Christian said, I have that problem. None of my family leaves me comments. The Essential says, maybe you need to remind them. All right. Coach said, woo, Eve, that's truly a blessing. It is. That's why I just said, Eve, hey, we need to make contact with your family, you know. But that's real. That's good, man, to have that type of like individual surrounding you and doing that for you. The Jallo said, yeah, you're right. Nomad, yeah, they all claim they watch, but have no idea. We have this down packed. Yeah, y'all do. Judy says, I actually do live for my team to get them. Oh man, that's awesome. Judy, I'm gonna come knock on your door and find out, you know, if I can become part of your team, because you got a lot of teammates. You have a lot of teammates. Like I said, you got a lot of people. All right. So, like I said, thank you everybody for participating and just interacting with the chat, man. This is good to find out good information that, you know, you guys have teams and different things as such that are assisting you and helping you to grow your channels. I think that's amazing. I do have individuals, like I said, that I guess if you consider to be part of a team, or that I consider to be actual genuine individuals that I interact with, that that actually help in the process of doing your whole YouTube thing. So I think that's something that we all need to do. Hey, what's up, A Positive Lifestyle? How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for giving me a thumbs up. Oh, no problem, Arthur, man. Appreciate you for keeping it 100. No sugarcoating from my little brother. Yeah, I appreciate you, Arthur, man, for stopping by, man. Yeah, like I tell you, that's my real brother. Arthur Logan is my real brother. My name, for all y'all should know my name by now. All you guys call me Embracing. But if you've seen all of my first original videos, I always introduce myself on my videos. My name is Patrick Logan. That's my real name, Patrick Logan. And that's my brother here that's in the live. Actually, his name is Arthur Logan. So I'm not just saying that this guy's my brother from YouTube or different things and such. No, that's my oldest brother. That's my older brother. He's my oldest brother. So he's not somebody to just come by saying, hey, bro. No, he's my oldest brother, my real oldest brother. All right. So like I said, thank him for coming by, man. And like he says, he know I'll keep it 100. I don't sugarcoat nothing. I keep it real. All right. So I love my family. Love my family. Positive, man. Yeah. Happy new week, man. Thank you for always being supportive. Yes, I do have IG, Eve. I do have IG. My name is Patrick Logan 5 on IG. Patrick Logan 5 on IG. Judy says one of my team, he live in Canada and been doing live channels, his live for yesterday channel. Wow, he just got monetized. That's awesome. That is awesome. Mommy and me said, okay, we believe. A Positive says, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm doing well. We're doing well. This has been a really great live today, man. This is the interaction in here has been phenomenal. Individuals in here have been in here like, boy, they have poured in here. There have been individuals that were not part of others' communities. They have had our opportunity to go to others' community to be part of their teams. They have really been in here today, really doing some amazing things with each other, learning about each other's channel and stuff. And, you know, people have found my channel and different things and such today, and I appreciate it. So yeah, Positive, we have been in here like the whole time. Probably after the first 20 minutes of being in here, it has been like this the whole 20 minutes. And there were other channels that came that I'm part of, and they came in like a bunch of people and just poured themselves in here. And we've been interacting ever since, man. So it's been great. Eve said, you just keep throwing everybody under the bus. Who did I throw under the bus? Let me see. Those are facts. The Essential Circle. Let me see. We're not we're not wallflowers. Let me see. Let me see. You guys are funny, man. Y'all funny, man. I mean, now in the beginning, I was calling people the wrong name, and because I was calling Eve and Verns the wrong name. So I do take fault for that, and I apologize. But I did get it together. I did get it together. So I'm trying, but they sound so similar. They sound so similar. And she said, I'm still doing it. I mean, Verns, not Eve, Verns. All right. When the music is turned on, we dance. When the conversation is good, we talk. Essential said, I'm hollering. She over there hollering. I appreciate all you guys. Look, it's all love, guys. It's all love. I'm just going to start calling y'all guys. Hey, guys, because if I say a name, y'all going to be on me. Y'all like, it's like I'm a dartboard and y'all just throwing them at me, man. Y'all don't do me like that. I'm sorry. Verns, I know that's you right there. You just said something, Verns, so I'm calling you Verns. All right, and Eve just says, embracing, you got my name wrong. So that was Eve. So I got it now. Hopefully we can keep it like that. She said, Coach Sherry said, he called y'all the wrong name like it's the truth. I'm sorry, man. Y'all leave me alone. I'm not trying to call it the wrong name. All right. All right. Eve said, Verns, I don't mind. I'm in good company. So thank you. Woo. I was like, man, I'm taking some fire over here. Somebody help me out. Give me some water or something, He said, man, this is great stuff, man. All the gas, no brakes. Well, I'm out. Love you, positive people. Thanks, man. Thanks again, Arthur, for coming in, man. Like I said, we come in and we have fun. We interact with one another. We're trying to grow our channels and do our thing here on YouTube. And I think everybody here has really had an opportunity to do that today. Everybody has been really, really helpful for one another. And it's been nothing but love in the house. And I appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's been great. What's going on, Jenny? Man, Jenny, everybody's in the house. I know for the ones that don't know Jenny Manesh, I've rolled with her for a while, man. She is good people. Like I said, starting to see more and more of her now. I'm back on the YouTube scene. I know she said she has some things going on job-wise and different things and such, but we're in here doing our thing, man. It's like I said, some people are coming in and going out right now, back and forth. But it's been a whole plethora of individuals coming in here, interacting with everybody, growing their channels, trying to do their things. If there's anybody in the house that you don't have and you want to interact with, if that's what you're here for today, please make sure you go to the house. As we always say, do it respectfully, and people will come by, and hopefully they will reciprocate that love back to you. We have great individuals in the house. They have been great to the host. They have been great for one another, and they are showing true and genuine love in the house. And I think that's something that everybody needs to have and to understand, to be able to know what they need to do to grow their channels and to help others grow their channels. So if you're in the house and you don't have each other and you want to do that, hey, please do your thing, man. Don't be afraid. Do your thing. And like I said, write down the names. And if YouTube come by and sweep it all up, go back and do it again, But we're all trying to grow here. And I'm trying to change the topic because Eve and Verns have been blasting me for calling them the wrong name. They have been blasting me. I see Vegan, you're still in the house. Thank you so much, man, for just being here and still staying around and being interactive. To the people in the chat, thank you guys for just being, like I said, really, really, really supportive and stands and rocking with your host, sticking with your host, man. Like I said, I'm your host, Embracing. I'm still in the house. Thank you guys, man. I appreciate it. My brother says, thanks, Miss Sherry. So everybody, like I said, man, it's been fun today. I have laughed so much today. I have laughed so hard today because it's been like, even Miss Burns is like mom up in here. They brought out the belt. They whooping people. It's 1:20 a.m. Oh wow. Thank you. Oh wow, man. Thank you so much, Urban, for stopping by. I did not know it was that time in the morning in the UK. Thank you for stopping by, man. It is very, very much appreciative. I appreciate you for stopping by. I don't take it for granted. Thank you for just coming in, interacting with everybody. Much love. Thank you for actually extending, just your love out to me and stuff and saying, hey, for the military service and things and such. Thank you so much. So I appreciate it. But it is 1:20 in the morning. You have been a great individual in here and you have done great things in here today. So get you some rest. I salute you. Get you some rest and enjoy your night, man. Hopefully we can do this again. All right. Hopefully. Eve says, not mom. All right. I got it right that time, Eve. Eve says, not mom. Now you're more like a big sister to me, Eve. I'll say that. You more like, I don't even know. You might be the same age as me, Eve. I can't even say that. You might just be like, my equal. Because you might be about the same age as I am. I don't know. Oh yeah, man. I appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks a lot, man. We in here trying. You say you might be a little older, Eve. You might be. You may be. All right. I will say that you may be. So I ain't gonna say, but you ain't too much. You probably ain't too much older. You're probably not too much older, but you may be a little bit older than me. So let me see. Your eldest is 25. Yeah, you are older than me, I think. Yeah, you might be older than me. Let me see. 25. It depends on when you had him. It depends on what when you had your child. Cause yeah, I could have had a 25-year-old if I don't know if I'd have started early. If I'd have started earlier in life. So I don't know. But I think you are older than me. Oh, you was in your 20s. Okay. Yeah, so you are a little bit older than me. You're a little bit older than me. So I respect that. So yeah, you ain't mom. You just a little bit older than me. You like big sister. She said, look, you're older than me. Vern's up in here throwing shots. Yeah, you like my big sister then, Eve. I would say that you like my big sister. My brother said you 46 or 47. He said big sister. I'm the last of the 60s baby. Oh, the coach Jerry says that last of the 60s babies. Okay. Eve said nope. She said she ain't 46 or 47. I'm not gonna ask you your age, Eve. You're gonna have to just put it out there if you want your age to be known. You're gonna have to put it out there. I'm definitely not gonna ask you your age. You ain't gonna set me up like that. Your birthday coming up next month. I'll put it like this. What year were you born? That's not asking your age. What year were you born? I'll say that. If you tell me your year, then I'll know. I'll be able to figure it out. Yeah, Coach. Yeah, your son is 25. Yeah, Coach Sherry said the year tells the age. That's why I said I'll be able to figure it out. But you can't say that I asked your age. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he is 25. Yeah, my nephew, he's 25. Because Quinion's what, 26, I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're a little bit older than I am, Eve, just a little bit. And you like a big sister because I got a big sister about that age. Sure is. Yep, my big sister about that age. But no, man, I mean, like I said, you are aging gracefully. You are aging gracefully, man. I mean, I tip my hat off to you because like I said, you are I appreciate it. Thank you, positive. I appreciate it. Yeah, man. I mean, I appreciate you guys for being in here. Like I said, I think all the ladies that I see in the live, man, all the ladies that I've seen in the live, I do know that they may be a little bit older than I am when it comes down to it. Not like a whole lot older than I am, but I can say that I have seen them age gracefully, man. I mean, I'm serious because, like I said, I see your lives and I actually see your, your person, and I'm able to say that because when I see you, I'm like, wow, you know, I know that they say they're older than me or whatever, but yet and still, you see the care that you guys are providing for yourself, and you're doing that for yourself. So at the end of the day, I see that. And so, I mean, I tilt my hat off to you. And one thing I will say is this: continue to do what it is that you're doing to keep yourself up, because that says a lot. That says a lot. And so, regardless of what everybody else say, I think you're doing a great job of keeping yourself up and just doing what you do, man. Because I don't know. I'm trying, Burns. I'm trying to like not make it bad. I'm trying not to make it bad. No, I don't want to be diplomatic. I'm just trying not to. Hey, I'm gonna say it like this. You know how the women sometimes, man, if a guy asks a woman their age, it is on and popping. And I'm trying not to be that person. So I'm trying not to be that person. So no. But back to let's go back overseas. So how's the weather? How's the weather? How's the weather? Positive. How's the weather over there? Is it getting colder where you are? Because I know where you are. It may be cold right now. It may be real cold. No, Coach, I'm trying to change the topic, and here it is. Here you are igniting the fire again. Hey, I'm trying to change that. I'm trying to move past that. Can we all just get along? Can we all just move the other way? Y'all leave me alone, man. I'm trying to let that be. I'm trying to take the advice of of the women in here that have said, hey, let's just, and I'm moving to the, to the other topic. Try to move to another topic. Did you go to the beach today too, Eve? Whoa. Yeah, so it's about to snow there, huh? That's crazy. Woo. Now, yeah, oh yeah, and right now in Alabama, I can say the same thing. It is really nice weather here in Alabama. Oh, you said you was at home chilling today, Eve, huh? Well, that's good. You got a chance to go to the beach yesterday. I appreciate it, TWT, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that so much. Thanks for reaching out on IG. Yeah, man. I mean, different people are experiencing different like things weather-wise, but right now, I'm gonna be honest. I've been enjoying those nice, crisp mornings and those cool evenings, man. It's been really, really nice. And like I say, you could really tell fall is here, man. I mean, it's been great. So I'm enjoying it. Oh, okay, yeah, you said it's still warm there. Yeah, it gets hot here in the daytime. It gets probably still 80s or close to 90 here in the daytime, but in the morning and in the evening, it has been beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I mean, just cool, crisp, and I mean, just really enjoying it, man. Really enjoying it. Oh wow, it's getting cold in New York, huh? No, no, no. We were just visiting Atlanta. We weren't moving to Atlanta. We're getting ready to move to Mississippi, not Atlanta. We're getting ready to move to the Gulf Coast portion of Mississippi. I'm getting ready to hang out there for a little while. Atlanta's still not too far away, but Atlanta's nice. We were there just we was doing a little shopping there, you know, after they lifted a little bit, you know, some of the restrictions dealing with the whole pandemic thing. So we just went out, and me and the family went out, and we were just interacting and just trying to enjoy being out a little bit. Yeah. Okay. So you said so. So what is it? Next Monday, right? Not this coming up Monday, but the next Monday. You said you guys should be getting a cold front, huh, Eve? That's wild, man. Thanks, positive. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know if he's still in there. He was in here. He was in here a little while ago. I don't know if he stayed. Like I said, I think he was at work, but he stopped by. He stopped by just interacting and to see what was up, checking on me. So I appreciate it. Let me see. Um, so we got people from all over. Like I said in the chat, man, we have had people from all over earlier too. Sherry said, it's getting colder here, but the trees are, oh man, turning slightly. That doesn't usually happen until closer to November. Okay. But yeah, you said you're in the Carolinas, I think, right? And on the East Coast, further like on the East Coast, those trees, man, those leaves are beautiful, man. I love to see the changing of the leaves, and they all bright orange and yellow, and they're just beautiful. I mean, oh, you said Charlotte, yeah, it's beautiful, man. I mean, I don't know if a lot of people experience that, but that's like when you go north, when you go north in the States here, and those you get into like this fall and to the winter months, predominantly the fall, man, it is like picture perfect up there. It's beautiful. I mean, really, really beautiful. So now, yeah, Verns is in New York. Sherry's Coach Sherry's is in North Carolina, I think. She said, "Yeah, yes, up north, it's amazing this time of the year." Okay, you're originally from New Jersey. Okay, yeah. So yeah, so you get all of that beautiful, beautiful like changing of the tree, you know, the leaves and stuff. I know when we used to go up through like we would go through like Virginia, Philadelphia, Maryland, DC area and stuff like that, and you would travel on those like those I say suburb or like country rural areas. You get to see it all. You get to see it all. So, hey, what's going on, Miles? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Good to see you. But yeah, so I love going to, just traveling that area. It's just good to see that, man. But I tell you what, when I went to Pennsylvania, man, the hills. I don't know if you guys ever been to Pennsylvania, but Pennsylvania has some of the scariest, if I can say it like that, they have some of the scariest hills with no guardrails on any of the turns or curves that it is just so scary, man. Those hills are so steep that it's like you use your brakes so much, and it's just scary to me. Oh yeah, you've been to PA? You traveled on those hills and stuff? It's crazy. Coach Sherry said we lived in North Carolina. We lived in California and New Orleans. That's when we miss all right living. Those areas are changing of the seasons. Yeah, man. Let me see. Okay, that's just she's positive, just interacting with one of the individuals in here. But yeah, PA, man, going to Pennsylvania was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. But driving on those hills was absolutely scary, man. I'm gonna be honest. It was like I didn't like that. You could keep those hills. I didn't like it because it felt like you really didn't have control of the vehicle. Oh, you're upstate New York, Verns. Okay. Oh yeah, I've been upstate also. I've been upstate New York. Like I said, when we was driving through those different areas, we went upstate New York. But it's, I really didn't know upstate New York looked like that until I went up through that area. I didn't know that it was more like of a rural kind of like area. It's, to me, it had a lot of beautiful like trees and different things and such. I thought, I'm gonna be honest, man, I didn't know that part of New York existed. So it was good to see. I thought it was New York basically was like cities and stuff, but I guess that's inner city. But I mean, it was nice. It was nice. Coach Sherry says that's along the mountainside. Yep, of PA. Yes, that's exactly what it was too. That's where we went. You're exactly right. She says, don't drive that way in the winter. And you know what, Coach Sherry, I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not think that I would drive that way unless I had to, because it is absolutely like, it's scary. And I can imagine if it's icy and all of that stuff, you can have trouble driving up through there. What's going on, War Ready? Good to see you. Good to see you in the live. Good to see you in the live. Says, yes, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Not when it snows. Oh, yeah. I can imagine that. Yeah, I can imagine that. It's like I said, the snow and those hills and different things as such is how would I say it? It's it can be dangerous if you're not familiar with driving and stuff in that area. It was like that when I was in Germany. I lived in a place called Ida Oberstein, and it was in a mountainous area, or a very, very like hilly area. And I tell you what, it was very, very dangerous. If you were not familiar with driving in those areas, the black ice and stuff there could be very dangerous, because people would come through there hitting brakes and stuff and sliding all over the place. And it was crazy. Okay, positive. No problem. No problem. She said, I'm heading back to bed now. Just got out of bed to get a drink. Thank you so much for stopping by, Positive. You have been great since I knew you on YouTube, excuse me. And you have always been supportive. So thank you so much for every time you show support. Thank you so much. If there's anybody in the house that haven't given the host a thumbs up, please do that for me. Give me a thumbs up and we can continue the conversation. All right. I don't say that often, so I don't say that too much because, I mean, most people do it anyway. So I've been on here almost 2 hours now, man. Been on here almost 2 hours. So yeah, between the black ice and the deers, yeah, deer, yikes. You're exactly right. But the black ice to me is the scariest. It's scary because to be honest, when you hit that black ice, there's nothing you can really do. There's nothing you can really do. You basically have to let the car, go and continue to, hopefully steer it in a decent direction, because man, once you hit it, it's over. Let me see. Coach, I forgot to say, during my lives too. Oh yeah, you forgot to say that during your lives too. Yeah. Yeah, the black ice, yeah, it's crazy. I don't like the black ice. I'll tell anybody, that black ice, man, if you, like I said, if you're not from that area, or you haven't like familiarized yourself with those hills and stuff like that, and you try to go through there driving normal, you will mess yourself up. You can end up in a dangerous situation dealing with black ice. And a lot of people don't understand that. I remember we had a guy in Germany. He was on his motorcycle and he hit some black ice, and thank God that he went inside of the ditch. It busted up his bike, but he was okay because he landed in a ditch. And I'm telling you, man, it can get dangerous. Embracing. So you took home lots of jewelry and precious stones. Oh no, but it was that the diamond mines were between the base where I was at. Our base was a passageway to what they would actually use to show the diamonds and things on the other side. They would use us as security to show the diamonds and stuff from Ida Oberstein, from the diamond mine. But yeah, A lot of people, when I tell them about that, it's like the diamond mines and stuff. We really, it was cool to see that. It said, if you hear the deer, just pick it up. Denise said, if you hear the deer ferns, just pick it up. Coach Sherry said, we got caught at a late night driving from St. Louis to New Jersey through Indianapolis, shaking my head at night. We got off and ended up staying over 2 nights. Wow, man. Woo. Man. You speaking of New Jersey, I heard, man, and I'm gonna tell you something. I went on a bridge in New Jersey. I think we were trying to avoid the turnpike, the New Jersey Turnpike. And I went on one of the most scariest bridges that I have ever been on in my life. And it was so scary that that bridge was swaying at the top. It's like it was swaying back and forth. And I'm gonna be honest, I was so scared, man. Thank you, Positive. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I didn't know you knew where Ida Oberstein was. Most people don't know where that's at. I don't know. Matter of fact, we had driven down through New York. I mean, back through. We were coming from Boston. We came from Massachusetts all the way down. We went through New York and we went through New Jersey, and we was coming back across to go to Virginia. I don't know what part of New Jersey it was. I was just driving through there and ended up on this major bridge, and I was so scared, man, because that bridge, I was like, Lord, if this thing falls, we're dead. There's nothing that we can do. It was so scary. I'm not lying, man. And I said to myself, I will never go through there again if the Lord's will. I will never go through there again because I was so scared. It almost felt like my feet, like my legs was locking up because I was so nervous. I was pressing the brakes so hard that it was probably damaging the brakes in my car, like the cylinders or the lines or whatever. I don't know if I supposed to apply that much brake, but I had the brakes pressed so hard and it was so scary, man. I was just like, I was very, very nervous. So I'm like, we ain't doing that no more. So yeah, I'm like, nope. Jenny, I don't know if you still in here, but thanks for sharing me out. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate that. I have to take the turnpike when I go home because my hometown is in the last exit in the New Jersey north of the turnpike. Wow, man. Do you do that daily? I don't know if you're saying you do that daily, but that's like, woo, I've heard about that thing, man. That New Jersey Turnpike. And they were like, you have to know what you're doing dealing with the New Jersey Turnpike. I'm like, man. Yeah. I mean, it's different things that you learn from the driving experience, but the people that do it every day, it's normal to them. But for the individuals that don't do it every day, oh, okay. You said no when I visit. Maybe she said maybe once a year. She was like, not all the time. So maybe once a year. No, we'll visit every once in a while. But like I said, I think we only went that way because we were coming out of Boston and we were just trying to find like the quickest route home. I think maybe the GPS took us that route. But it was one of those things, man. I was like, pfft. Try not to like fall off the bridge. Oh, you said something's on my screen. It says it's an 11-hour drive from here. Woo. I don't miss those long drives from when I was in Texas. I used to drive from one end of Texas all the way to Savannah, Georgia, and it was 21 hours one way. 21 hours. We would drive 21 hours one way, and then when we come back, it would be 21 hours. So we would drive a total of almost 2 days of driving. But, thank God for getting us safely and bringing us back safely. Positive, if you still in the live, thank you for sharing me out. I appreciate it so much. You guys have been great. You guys have been great. All right, guys, I'm going to stay on here probably about another 15, maybe 20 minutes. So that, well, let me see. No, it's, yeah, 15. I'm going to stay on here at 8 o'clock. I'm probably going to stay on here at 8 o'clock, maybe 8:15. I'll say 8:15 maybe. So that'll give you guys an extra 30 minutes to interact with anybody you need to interact with in the live. If you go into people's houses and stuff, that'll give us 30 minutes, man. Nah, I'm gonna be in here about 30 minutes. You say you just got here. Hey, everybody. Inspired Innovation say, hey, everybody. Man, you missed the big portion of it, man. We've been in here having a blast and getting blessed. I've been getting blasted by Verns and Eve and Coach Sherry. They've been blasting me the whole time. But it's been all clean fun, man. They were just having a blast with me. They were just having fun. Oh, you're about to start silent soon, Eve? Okay, that's understandable. I'm going to start doing my silence again tomorrow, probably, Eve. I'm going to start doing those tomorrow night again, doing the silence and let them run like I did previously. But, yeah, if you got it, especially you get ready to do your silent, like I said, I'll probably be in here maybe another 15, 20 minutes, maybe. 8:15 at tops. 8:15 at tops, I'm out because I got to go eat and I got to go interact with my family. So 8:15, I'm out. I still got family time. Y'all know how that is. I gotta kick it with the family. Oh, okay. No, that's good, Eve. That's good. That's good. No, I think you're doing a good thing. And so continue to do your thing, man. Continue to do your thing, especially, trying to get everything up. You know what? Speaking of silent, I might turn this one to, I might let this one go to about 10 o'clock. While y'all playing? Let me see. I think you know what? That's what I'm going to do. I don't know if you guys are still going to be in here or not, but I think I'm going to turn this one into a silent, at least at 10 o'clock. So I'm going to get off here at 8 o'clock, but I think I'm going to let this one run until about 10 or 11 o'clock. Yeah. Thank you, Coach Sherry. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let this one run to about 10 o'clock. I don't want anybody to. I don't want to cut anybody off. And then, plus, like I said, I need to play catch up from last week. So that's a good idea, Eve. That's a good idea. Thank you for mentioning that. I think I'm gonna turn this one into a silent after I get off, and just I'm gonna let it run for a little bit, and then I'll come back and check on it, and then I'll shut it down before it's time to go to bed. Because, like I said, I'm playing catch up from last week. So I think I'm gonna let it run for a little while, not the whole night, but at least for a little while. And that way, because I think everybody by that time will have a chance to kind of like interact with everybody that they're interacting with. It won't be shut down, and people can go to people's channel and stuff still. He said, let it run all night. I think that'll be longer. What is it supposed to be, like 10, 12 hours on YouTube? Some stuff like that. I don't know. Some stuff they were saying. But I just might. Y'all giving me some good ideas. I just might just let it run. So y'all know how it is. We try to do what we do dealing with the whole YouTube thing, because it's, yeah, you got to get them hours. You're right, Inspired Innovations. You're right. Got to get them hours. And like I said, I didn't do nothing last week because the whole week this week, really, because of the move and trying to play, doing the whole thing and going to work yesterday and doing things as such, man. I mean, so, man, I was just like, I had to just stop some. I was like, you know what, YouTube, I'm going to put you on hold for a minute because I had to take care of some more important things, especially dealing with the family. You know how it is, dealing with the fam, man. So, but it was great, man, meeting. It was so many people that came in here earlier and interacted, and people that came from other channels and stuff that interacted. And I mean, really, it has been really a lot of interaction in this channel today. And I'm gonna tell you, you guys know, like I know, the more interaction you get in your channel, the more watch hours you get. So I'm trying to get it in, man. I'm trying to get it in. And so I was very appreciative of everybody stopping by. But it's been fun too. I ain't gonna even lie. It's been fun, man. I have laughed a lot today. And then one of my brothers, my actual brothers from Mississippi, they stopped in and they talked to everybody in here. They interacted and they just had fun, man. And some of the people from Germany who was in here earlier, from different parts of the states. Everybody has been really respectful to one another. And they've interacted and showed love, man. So I can't say anything. They've done what they're supposed to do, and it's been nice. It's been nice. And so I just thank everybody for stopping by and doing their thing. Yeah, it was, Eve. And inspired innovations. What I would encourage you to do, man, is kind of roll through here and these names that's in these lives right now. Get you a pencil and piece of paper or a pen or whatever, you know, a piece of paper, and jot these names down, man, and go visit these channels, man, because these people were visiting channels left and right today. These people were visiting everybody's channels in here left and right today, because there were so many people in this chat today that did not know each other. And so they seen each other and they went to each other's house and they didn't stop until they just left. A lot of them just left. So they was in here like the whole time, probably an hour and 30 minutes, interacting with one another and going to each other's houses, building their communities today. So if you don't have a lot of individuals in here, man, you might want to pin it down, man, and go back and visit these people. And they come back and reciprocate that to you, man, you know. I mean, but, you know, teachers his own, you know, you do what you know, if that's what you want to do. I'm just offering that, you know, to you. If that's what you want to do, the opportunity is available, man, just to build your community with these individuals, because they were, boy, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like they were professionals in here today. They were like, I mean, they were getting it. So hopefully, I'm gonna be honest with you. I hope it stick too. I hope it stick to the within the communities. I hope it sticks, and that they're able to join these people communities and continue to grow their own communities. Because that's what I want to do. I want to continue to build communities, man. I'm the platform. I tell people this is the YouTube. This is the I'm gonna call this the GP. They're gonna be like, what's that? The growth platform. I'm trying to make it a growth platform, and I want to keep it like that for, you know, for good. For when people come, they can grow their channels and stuff. Young YouTubers, seasoned YouTubers, whatever. They come in and they can grow their channels, because I think that's what's needed. Just think that everybody just need a place to go to be able to grow their channels, man. I mean, we all have to start somewhere, and we're trying to get there and continue there. And you know, yeah. So if you're trying to grow, I'll tell you, man, these people, the names that you're seeing in here that you don't have, get them. Get them. Oh, no problem, man. No problem. No problem, man. You know how it is. You know I'm doing whatever I can to do to assist, man. And so, you know, when it's time for you to start doing your lives, I'm coming too. Similar to the same way you're doing things, Miss Eve. Similar to the same way you're doing things. I'll do the lives and stuff. I'll do the silence, but also I have individuals from that I interact with at different things. I have different individuals I interact with that help with my playlist and stuff, and I do the same thing for them. Yeah, but Inspire, you just started, man. You ain't been on YouTube for 2 weeks. You just started, man. You ain't been on YouTube for 2 weeks. So, and that's why I was telling you the other day when we were talking, you have to become part of these communities. And it would have been, you would have had the perfect opportunity today being in here live with those people. This would have been perfect for you. You could have probably boosted, your subscribers probably about 20 to 25 people today. If you were in here, you could have went from 20 to 25. I guarantee you could have did that today, because that's how active they were today. And there were people coming all over the place. And think about this. Let me see. He needs to, let me see. No, just start with Tuba Chat. Yeah. You need to start with Tuba Chat and Verns. Verns does drop the link day, and Tuba Chat is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Those are two solid channels that do. And thank you for putting that out there, Eve. Thank you for putting that out there, because like she just said, those are two individual channels that will help you grow your channel. Because I know you don't have everybody in Tuba Chat, and you definitely don't have everybody in Drop the Link Day. You definitely don't have all those people. Thank you, mommy and me, for still being here. Yeah, drop the link is every day. 7 days a week. There's a different individual that does drop the link. And like I said, if you want to talk more about it, when we at work, we can. Because like I said, it's I know exactly what she's talking about with Drop the Link Day, and I know exactly who runs that. And so, like I said, we just getting connected to Verns, and he'll be all right for the rest of it. And then with getting connected to Tuber Chat, and he can roll from there. Oh, Vern's still there. I didn't know you were still here, Verns. I'm sitting up here promoting you, and you in here, you can promote yourself. See, I'm just sitting up here, me and Eve sitting up here promoting you, and I didn't even know you were still in here. That's good stuff. We're trying to get an Inspired attached to you so he can find out more about Drop the Link Day, and so he can actually start growing his channel. He's been on YouTube for like 2 weeks, and he's trying to get started. So we're just trying to like hook him up with some people that where he can actually like interact with different communities. And I know you guys have a big thriving community over there at Drop the Link. And so I think that will be really good for him. And then, like I said, we told him about Tuber Chat to go to, because that's two different areas. Let me see. Is that a mean face emoji, Verns? Oh yeah. I'm always trying to point people in your direction. And I know they probably be like, who's this Verns? Who's this Verns Embracing's always talking about? I'm like, go see her and go find out for yourself. Go see Verns. And the reason why I always point them to you is because I know when they see you, then they connect to you, and you know how to get them connected to the rest of your people. That's part of your weekly functioning and what it is that you guys do, and then they can actually understand more about what it is that you guys do and how to actually start growing their channels. Because some people, they just don't know how to do, because they're new at this, and I was the same way. But I won't be honest, I wish I would have came to Drop the Link first if somebody would have shown me that. But I was part of so many other communities just trying to grow my channel. I mean, it worked out for me, but I didn't know that y'all was doing Drop the Link 7 days a week. Man, I'd have been there every single day. Every single day. So there it is. Have that video for 2 minutes or less. Have that video 2 minutes or less. And if you ain't got a video 2 minutes or less, create one. Do it. Do your 2 minutes or less, and go from there. Go from there. There it is. All right, y'all. Y'all know what time it is. It is 8 o'clock for me, and it is my family time. So I'm not going to cut it off. I'm just going to turn it to a silent. All right. So I'm going to turn it to a silent live, man. And you guys are still on here, and Inspire, you can continue to interact with them. But it's your host, Embracing. It's been great today. Thank everybody for interacting with me. But it's time for me to go eat and interact with my family, and to spend some quality time with my family. Thank you guys, man. I love you for being here, being great. And it's been fun. And like I said, if you're still on here when I check back in a little bit, maybe we can chat it up. But I'm going to turn it into a silent, and we'll go from there. Thank you, Verns. Let me see. I'm actually dropping a link. So if you want to go into that individual's channel, look at their content, and become part of the family, you can. And so I think this is something that I want to continue to do in the near future. But I think it's something that's good for you guys. Thank you, Declan, so much for stopping by. We appreciate it, man. Thank you for being a participant in today's live, and I'm glad you had fun. Don't be a stranger. Don't forget to just stop by anytime we're having lives, man. We appreciate you guys. All right. All right. So now we're going to Jay Jello. Jay Jello. And thank you. Thank you.
Will have the file of the United States version. What if everyone the value? Man, with affordable rates, even if you missed a few payments. Looks like it's covered. Go to the general and say surprise.